You forgot to invite me. I don't even know if my shoe up my head. The computer is deciding to act a little slow. Fine. Like, it's acting a little stubborn right now. It likes to die sometimes. Combat rolls back. Alright. We already had everything set up off screen and such. Let me rule through. Difficulty normal. You have fall damage on, right? Fall damage is on, right?
I think so.
Yes, everything is default. All the Alright, right behind you. I had to jump.
Yep.
And here, and now I'm going to become Sonic. Okay. Whoa! Oh, it took my armor off. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Here. You can have my old armor because I literally can't take off the Curse of Binding, the character set. At the moment, it has permanent Curse of Binding. So like, listen, like, you know, hovering over the helm, it doesn't come off.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like holding. I accidentally dashed at you again in the same area. What is my point of view? It's kinda. Hold on, my animations are a little wonky. Hold on, let me quickly run back to Overworld real quick. Hold on. I was like, I'm stuck doing the vault. I'm like mid-vault. There we go, I fixed it. My view was like going up and down, like all jittery and such. Okay. All we need really is just the nether quartz. Thankfully, we already have the copper for that. So let me look.
Hello?
Okay, so we just need the corroded block of gold and the obsidian necessary. Okay, if you want to, you can go ahead and like run around and such while I go out of my way to look for. While I go grab other things.
Well, when we are already here.
Yeah.
Probably I can go with all we need is like go to what I forgot the name.
Netherite ingot.
Metropolis and get the netherite ingot. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get the obsidian quite easily because we already have the resources for a bucket. And I can go ahead and make the. I can go out of my way to go grab the rest of the stuff anyways.
Ow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go find Casinopolis, which shouldn't even be that hard. Also, you like the new environments? They're all very smoothed out and very natural looking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they also look more in line with the actual world of Sonic as well. Yeah, because, like, very clean and such. There's even floating rings, because that's also seen in the actual game. You can also do homing attacks as well as some of the characters. I keep forgetting I have to set home.
You can teleport to me, I'm at home.
Alright. Also, the reason I keep playing the ring damage, the ring loss noise, is because despite me being immune to fall damage, the game still thinks I'm taking fall damage. Which hints the sound and why I keep playing. I'm gonna make a ring guard real quick. That real quick. So all we're missing essentially is just us the obsidian. We have a bucket, right?
We also don't have a... Well... Wait, we have a lava. Right... Here.
We can also go ahead. Grab wood. Wood for the furnace. Yeah, because there's that right there, the lava there. But we need 4 pieces of obsidian, not 1.
I mean, we can like get like damage to Netto Porta and get the obsidian.
Or and even then we need to get rid of the fine obsidian place. Also, I realized there's another patch of lava, like right here, which I'll share the waypoint towards.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
Also, by the way, the homing attack actually isn't picky at all. It will homing attack pretty much anything that it can see. I think as well, we could probably get access to Lord X's dimension. And as his dimension will also doubles as another dimension. Let me go ahead and make us the gold blocks alongside loaded. Alongside blocks of copper as well, because we need some as well. Oh, and oh yeah, the anti-ring as well. We need that too. I have to sit up.
Wait, you already found the netherite ingot?
No, I'm referring to the stuff for Tails because you're good. Aren't you wanting to go as Tails, by the way?
I'm going to with a shadow.
Alright. I'm gonna just like as soon as you become Shadow, I'm going to say the meme. And for context, it's I found you, Faker. Oh,
You almost killed me.
Wait, did I scare you?
No, you damaged me.
Wait. What?
You almost killed me in one hit.
Wait. Hold on, PvP is all. Hold on. Wait, does this deal damage? What? I can kill you by accident? PvP is off. I guess it doesn't check for PvP. Huh. I do not know it didn't bother checking for PvP. Also, my whole computer's like acting a little weird. I'm gonna finish building the Lord X. So I think like when it comes to building, I think you should like stay back in case I like accidentally homing attack and accidentally nuke your health bar. Because it does not need to be picky at all. Oh. You there?
Yeah.
Friendly fire on. Alright. I think I'm gonna also please smelt that iron that we got.
Also, you clipping?
What?
You're clipping.
Oh! It's because the model's a little taller than normal. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wing it. I'm actually gonna swap my stream over to, Oh wow! I got a rare drop from a zombie. 3 sheets of iron.
Huh, nice. Gonna break.
Also, something weird's going on with my computer real quick. So I'm gonna temporarily disconnect and reconnect. Seconds. Definitely gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to like restart on my computer. Like, give it a moment. Shades will like disappear temporarily. You could probably like look around the Sonic world in the meantime while explore both worlds in the meantime while I restart my computer.
Mm-hmm.
You there?
Yeah.
Is my mic audio good or is it too? Is my audio good or is it too loud? Is it too quiet or too loud or is it fine?
I think I stop and you're not responding.
I just like right now I can hear you. I just for some reason can't hear you when you say something.
Well, I say something, but you're not reacting.
Is my audio cutting out when you're trying to say something?
I don't know.
Because like it certainly feels like it. It certainly feels like it. It like okay, you're all the way up on volume. There goes your audio. I don't know what on at the moment.
I'm hearing you very extremely quietly because of the raining.
Go to settings and turn down the the ambient audio. In fact, here, give me the keyboard.
I did.
It's in weather.
There you go.
There. Also, like, Minecraft at times is really silent. You could at least keep some of the audio, not turning it off completely, just turning it down a little bit. You know?
Even with the minimum volume value, I barely hearing you.
How is my mic so quiet? Like, what's my audio at? Also, you can't wear armor as a Sonic character, so that's kind of a waste of iron. But understandable for early game. By the way. Oh?
Yeah.
What is my audio? Okay, I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin. Test. Is my audio quiet or is it too loud?
It's better.
Okay, yeah. Like for early game, like even if have volume, like I turned down by a good amount, but not like where it's pretty much damn silent. Because,
I have your volume, your audio volume on max.
I don't know why my audio is so damn quiet. Yeah, for like seemingly no reason at all.
They're dealing so much.
Also, this is all normal, by the way. Don't be mad, okay? Hey, I was not expecting it to deal that much damage. For one, you're also spam clicking again.
No, I did not spam clicking. I did not spam clicking.
On one of the bad nicks, you were spam clicking. And also, don't be getting mad at me if I suddenly, like, accidentally homing attack you. The homing attack is picky. Isn't picky at all and will hit pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
And vice versa. And at least you got some kind of ranged option. And holding control also allows you to sprint faster, by the way.
I know.
Just a friendly reminder. Yeah.
I don't use it that much anyways. Also because it very fast draining a hunger, so yeah.
Yeah. You right click. Also, when it comes to Sonic Heroes, Shadow is also in the speed category as well.
But not so much.
Oh. Well, at least for the game itself, in terms of speed, in terms of the character classifying everyone. Like, Sonic is speed to be expected. Tails is flying, and Knuckles is power.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might try and like. I'm gonna go find Casinopolis. So I don't know why, but I have an easier time doing attacks than the person. Trying to target the egg pawns that are inside. My audio so quiet. Did my audio decide to go quiet?
No, I'm hearing you now.
Okay, yeah, you can at least like. I think you could probably turn it up to at least like 10 in terms of the audio. And both the ambient and weather audio.
Ambient is also playing the background music and I don't want that. You remember?
It's just wonky algorithm. You can just have it at a low volume. Besides that, Sonic music isn't copyrighted, you know. But you can just you can just keep the Minecraft music at 0, you know. Enjoy the OST.
I don't much listening OSTs at all, like mostly into games.
But I at least keep the music on, and I just fell off the ledge when I was talking about something. Yeah, that homing attack is really easy to activate by accident.
I thought I went sprinting. Why it's so the hunger so much? Oh my god.
It drains anyways, even and when you're not sprinting.
I know, but it usually don't like grind so fast.
I don't know why, but also I just didn't. I have some food in my bag, and then I looked away for a few seconds, and now I have full hunger plus saturation. Like, it was a little low, and then 2 seconds later it was filled up. I need to pay attention to my hunger more. Can Sonic characters not starve somehow? Or they can't take any starvation damage, or hunger damage? If that means these characters are just a straight upgrade from the normal characters.
Yeah.
Is because it eliminates. Because this is the first time I've seen. Actually, this is my first time. Because if Sonic characters can't starve, that's actually rather interesting. I mean, it means we won't have to worry about food outside of healing. Yeah, like they're already immune to fall damage, even though it sounds like they do take fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I also want to mention as well, like, the reason I always have the music playing, even if it might be, piss off YouTube's algorithm, piss off YouTube's auto mod, that is mostly because I want people to also enjoy the game as well alongside me. I mean, I love the change to OST because, great music and such. Plus as well, like I've probably mentioned, music adds a lot to the atmosphere.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Did my audio just go quiet? Hello?
Yeah, like... Sorry, I just... Ah! Like... Fuck. What to say? I mostly don't listening OSTs because it's later starting to be repetitive, and most of the OSTs, the games I played, example most of the Fantasy Star Robin music, I start disliking that.
Like, I always have the music on because it's like just walking around in silent. I always find it in games kind of music, especially in a game that, relies on sound. Yeah, I do gain hunger back after a time. I'm like, I was staring at my hunger meter, I noticed it was low, so I just abruptly got all of my hunger back, including saturation.
Okay.
So that means Sonic characters are a straight playing as the Sonic characters is just a straight upgrade.
Also, but it's also very good when you playing that game without OST is you can clearly hear the boss attacks and also more focus.
While not all bosses is audio give any visual cues or sound cues when they're doing certain attacks, with or without music, and sometimes it might be in the music itself. Like, if I was designing a boss that was focused more on music,
there is one dark force. There is one dark force into Fantasy Star, but literally, literally says some one line, and if you don't watch out, then it's a one-hit kill.
Mostly because of bad stats and stuff. But you're also feeling as well that
best equipment you could get into actual game, like the very top end equipment. Max upgraded everything, and still it's a guaranteed one hit.
You're also forgetting that all that subtitles exist for a reason. And because, like, subtitles, I always have subtitles on because I might miss something. Like, the thing is, you're also forgetting as well that like, listen, I'm gonna talk real quick.
Yeah.
Like, you have hard of hearing. Right. Many of the bosses in almost all the games I fight, sure, they have audio cues, but don't forget, for visual cues, you need to look at them. And sometimes these cues are very, very subtle. And there's also the fact as well that not every boss gives a visual and audio cue. They sometimes just don't give you one, no matter how hard you look. You just need to get good.
Yeah.
And music also is important because, you know, I'm going to mention this, is what if the boss has a music cue to indicate that, hey, this is a phase transition, and you're about to get hit by a really devastating attack. Like, you might have the audio off, and you might not even hear the audio cue to indicate that you're about to get absolutely railed. Because, like, this is why I keep audio on, both for to hear the game's OST, as I love video game music, when it's done well, of course. If it's too, like, not, like, very badly sounding and such, unless, of course, it's purposely designed like that.
Yeah.
I usually have the audio on. Also, it allows me to enjoy the music in the proper settings as well, and like so much more. Like, you see, I'm providing a lot of good points with the game, with various game music. Ooh, just lag. Like the music for Sonic is very energetic, and I like it. And when it needs to be slow, it will be slow.
Yep.
If you have the water bucket, you can probably get more obsidian by using lava.
I didn't bring that bucket with me,
Ah.
so yeah.
I forgot to set home again. Plus, as well, it's why I like the Ori OST. It's very orchestral and very, very emotional and strong. It doesn't play like generic music for any reason. And I even like the OST of Spec Ops 9. And because, as like, although it's simple, it fits in the world itself. And it's also, technically speaking, canonical. Well, because the speakers that you see around the place is actually where the music is coming from. Excluding Welcome to Hell and the battle.
Yeah.
Which I presume are not actually playing anywhere. Yeah, that homing attack is really picky. Isn't very picky at all, still contesting. But, like, essentially speaking, you might hear, there might not even be a sound cue or musical cue, because, like...
I almost shot the tails.
What?
I almost did shot the tails.
Oh. Egg wreckers don't drop anything, by the way. You don't get a special stick when you take them down.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Found Amy Rose as Sonic. If I just look at the map and I see Amy Rose on the map. Oh, even the bombs are targeted. Dang.
I think Amy is just ignoring you.
Yeah, she's too expected gameplay wise, just straight up ignoring me.
Interesting.
In fact, I actually know this because gameplay. I actually don't even know if the actual Sonic NPC will flee from Amy Rose.
I don't know, Nader.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't had enough time to test all the mobs.
But probably not.
Yeah. Hey, girl. And he didn't even drop anything as well, the egg driller. I just homing attack spammed him and it got destroyed. Dude.
But that's not what I search. Did you found it?
Nope, still looking. I did find chemical plant, so we can start making our progress towards fighting the metal. Neo metal if he hasn't included achievement. Because I haven't checked all the advancements for the mod pack.
Mm-hmm.
So my inventory is full.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah, I can just front it over. Ooh, some too. And lapis, so we can chance our stuff. Like, do you think, like, next part you can at least have the ambient audio, the Soundcraft music, like, a little bit quiet? You probably have it set as, or like, probably like 10%. That'll prevent it from just blaring, and in case my audio decides to suddenly go quiet, you can at least still hear me.
Let me see.
Plus, as well, you like the changed OST, right? You know what I said, right? Oh wait, like, yeah, you actually 100% definitely hear me. If my audio's
There you go.
yeah, like you like the changed OST, right? Like you've heard all of it, right?
Very few. I think. I think only very few.
Well, you did hear. Well, actually, yeah, we did hear the entirety because not only were you there in my rerun and you were recording and such. That's yeah, you definitely heard it. Yeah, my hunger does get restored in an instant. And so I don't have to worry about food.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you also won't have to worry about it either when you're playing as Shadow. Oh, I conveniently passed by Tails.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go ahead and give Shadow a try, and if you like Shadow, you'll play as Shadow, you'll play as him, but if not, you'll switch to Tails.
There is... I read the abilities and I find into terms of situation and into like at all like Shadow better.
Like Shadow, like every character gets strength and a speed boot, a massive speed boost, just alongside being hidden from the map for some weird reason because of invisibility. Even though I've seen custom armor that.
Well, Shadow can Shadow can teleport and also of the massive AoE blast. So
yeah. Oh, I just realized I was literally running alongside. You can see in her obelisk.
you already here?
Yeah, I found Casinopolis.
I'm gonna teleport to you.
You can see it on the slot machine, right? What my first roll was.
Once again?
Look at my roll, my first spin that I got on the slot machine.
I went into I went at the 10%, right? I went into 10%, like.
And my audio. Like you see my first roll, right?
Yeah, I see now.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my tablet right now, and why it keeps going quiet. Like, for no reason at all. I'm gonna leave it up, try and fuck with my microphone.
Diamond?
Actually, do it here. Voice setting. Auto sensitivity off. Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay, I turned off audio sensitivity. Try turning up the music now. Hello? Hello? Testing.
I'm in Overworld.
Ah, shit. Okay. I think all we need now is just the end. Thankfully, I know where Lava Reef Zone is. I can just grab some water.
Just teleport to me.
That's the point. So I'll just.
I'm at home.
Yep. I'll just give you the water bucket.
And then
Wait, did you just command give yourself it without me knowing at some point?
If I command give myself, then you will see it in the chat, so check it out.
Hold on. Wait, you didn't give it to yourself? Oh, you made it at some point without me knowing.
Check the netto portal.
Oh wow.
Now you'll see.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Also, the portals can't be used at its current. Okay, I think it needs to be raised one block higher, so I'm gonna run back here.
I think that no. I think that is a perfect. Hold on.
It needs to be 3 blocks tall. Also, you are just an invisible ghost on my screen now. Because Shadow is weird in this game, in this mod pack. The player version of Shadow is just janky. Look what I shared, by the way, to you.
What the fuck?
I don't know why, but hold on, I'm gonna try spin dashing. Hold on, tell me if I go invisible.
Nope.
Okay, my spin dash doesn't even work. Shadow is very weird, especially when it comes to spin dashing. It likes to glitch out pretty badly. And likes to go invisible. Hold on, I'm gonna try kill. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and save and quit real quick. Like, I want to test something. I want to check something because I think I might have encountered it before. Because, like, I remember playing in the EYX mod pack. One of Johnny, who was there with me, was playing Shadow, and when I /kill commanded him for cheating, the game decided to suddenly brick itself, like the whole world was unplayable.
What?
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I don't know if it was a glitch or EYX. X deciding to fuck with everything. The world was fucked. Like, I don't even know what triggered it. And we couldn't replicate it.
Okay, I save and quit and...
Okay, the world's fine. Go to third person. Go to third person. Okay, you're there on your screen. How about for me?
You are also there.
And you're there. Okay, try spin dashing. Try spin dashing.
Hold on, what does the...
It's X.
X, I have... Hold on. It's V.
Wait, can you not? Hold on, pass the character book real quick. Hold on. Yeah, that thing is not picky at all. No, you can't splash. I have ring guard, so I'm not any real damage. That's why I'm losing rings.
Oh!
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, ring guard is very useful to avoid friendly fire.
And how I get that ring guard?
I literally just made it for you. Here. I'll go ahead and give you a handful of my rings. Alright, back to Sonic's world. Also, I have my backpack hidden. Ready to point that out. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. And you're invisible again!
What?
I don't know why, but I think Shadow is like kind of glitchy. You put it in your charm slot in the curio slot, by the way.
Oh.
Charms. There you go. Also, your homing attack. Also, I'm pretty sure as well. you can damage enemies with your teleport when you teleport at them.
Huh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why you go invisible. Oh, you just chaos controlled teleport out of here. Oh wow, I didn't get hit to get the green coin. Lost place. You're in the world, right? Sonic's world, right? Okay, check. Music's on 10, right?
Yeah.
You have it audio. Can you still hear me?
I do, but it's it's difficult.
Maybe 5%. And even then, music audio will change from area to area.
I had in one I have it in 1%.
What?
I do music in 1%.
Ah.
So
Also, when I was with Lonnie and Johnny, I ended up remembering something on a whim. And if you press R to get the achievement, if you press R to do tricks, the trick button, when you go through rainbow rings and other things, you actually gain experience points. You know, the experience orbs. You know what I'm thinking of, right?
mm-hmm.
Did my audio go quiet again?
No, you just don't say anything.
I was saying, like, if you press R when you jump boost through a rainbow ring or any thing that launches any of the Sonic objects that launches you,
Yeah.
you can do tricks. It's just a fun fact.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives you experience orbs, which allows you to, you know, enchant your items and such.
Yep. Also, that's
Oh yeah, that just happens. It's some weird jank involving the mod itself. You'll get used to it. Also, if you die, you'll have to reuse your character totem. Also, watch your hunger, by the way, when it gets low. Just watch what happens with it.
is that for damage for them?
Nope, you can fall from world limit, you'll be pretty fine. Also, we may not have beds, but I do have star posts, which double as respawn points for us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna warp home and put down a star post. 2 star posts outside of our home.
Wait, I didn't bring the bucket.
Oh, I have it in my inventory. Here, I'll send it to you. Just 2 seconds. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on, I almost forgot to do it. Hold on. Yes, I did the nickname name for each of us. Also, hello, Creeper.
Also, how you did the nickname?
Slash nickname, and if you want to do it for another player, it's slash nickname for, and then player name, and then whatever you want their nickname to be.
Nickname for myself?
Yeah, I already set you for Shadow, so I did slash nickname your username Shadow.
Ah.
It doesn't show on the player list, but it applies in chat messages.
Okay.
It also occurs whenever a player dies. Honestly, if we're gonna if I ever somehow if I ever figure out how, if we ever
You should know the reference.
Exactly 4 people, well, I just know everyone's gonna be nicknamed as each of the characters.
Did you get the reference?
The Shadow the Hedgehog game, yeah, multiplayer to be exact.
Hmm.
Also, if I were to add, one of the gun mods I have in the various mod packs I have, I don't know which one I would probably add. It would probably be the ones that are seen in World of Nightmares.
I don't know.
Because I find those ones, yeah. It would probably be the ones in World of Nightmares, because those ones are relatively balanced.
Mm-hmm.
That are not, crazy overpowered, like big guns. Oh, you picked up Brian, let's see. We should also try and find some cobwebs as well to make an explorer's compass, so it'll be easier to find structures. Yeah. Just waiting to point that out.
Yeah. Huh?
You caught what I said, right?
Yeah. Also. Yuriar.
Oh, wow.
Yuriar.
We already got the nether.
It don't need to be a tire, you are a Yar.
Yeah, also, by the way, if you run into the inactive star post right over, I think it only uses the most recent one. Also, you're straight up invisible again on my screen.
Weird.
These basically act as checkpoints. I triggered this one, and I'm pretty sure it uses the latest one that you've activated. It's if I happen to say die and respawn, I will actually be spawned there instead of somewhere else on the map.
Okay.
Which is very valuable depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
think, like, one of the recipes for one of the other portals, I'm pretty sure, is Void Block of Gold and the Flint and Void Empowered Mysterious Disc.
How I craft the team bandage, or what is that?
The team badges. We just need 4 of the correlating, or just look at the character at that.
Yeah, I see 4, and I have only 1 red.
None for me. The only way you can get those, feeding the various egg ponds that are Seaside Hill Zone. I'm gonna lump some stuff in storage. Switch some space. I accidentally scrolling around and then accidentally removed something.
Also, I'm holding X and it does nothing.
I think you have to release it, or you can't hold it between worlds. I think it's because you're invisible. The game's here on pass the to me. I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Let me look at the. Oh, you picked it back up. Okay, Shadow. You press B to teleport through blocks. You can warp to the nearest mob and damage them. You can hold control to run across water, and you hold X to charge your Chaos Blast. I think because you're invisible, the game doesn't exactly know how to respond. Because you're globally invisible... Ow. You picked up some of my rings. Because you're globally invisible to me, I don't think it recognizes that you actually are using it. Here, pull up your inventory, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're still there, visible on your screen, but on mine you're invisible. Well, like, for context, what I'm seeing is that there's literally nothing here. I don't even know if I'm staring at you. But for context, you're just straight up invisible on my screen. Unless you're holding an item, I can see you.
Interesting.
Which doesn't make much sense. Mobs can clearly switch. It's normally, in Minecraft, if you're wearing armor, you're normally invisible. You're still visible to mobs. You have to not be wearing armor. And it's very ineffective against players, because if they can see you holding something, that also causes invisibility stuff.
Oh.
So I have no idea why. If you don't want to deal with the invisible stuff, I can go ahead and get the nether quartz necessary, and you can swap over to playing as Tails. Tails if you want me to.
You'll see.
Yeah. It even transitions over to the Sonic world as well. That there didn't even deal damage. Oops! That was my bad. Has to be star. I don't know if this invisibility glitch has been reported on. Or if it's just your jank. Hmm?
Hold on. Because I think it overlaps with other things.
Yeah, there is some overlapping. But that's for what for being a vehicles. I think it's. I don't know.
Oh!
Hold on, does it work on the experience bar? Where if your experience, where it uses experience points to. I think it is associated with.
No,
experience points.
like watch it.
Watching your point of view.
See? I mentioned the button, nothing, and now.
Oh, your hand has to be free. Yeah, it even happens with me, so you can't be holding an item in order to utilize as your special ability. Yeah, unless, of course, it's a homing attack, which doesn't care. Guess we now know something new. You heard what I mentioned, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Why you like expected to me respond to everything you say? Like I listening you.
And it's just like I'm used to people responding, you know. So
No one from my family like expecting those like send something like respond when I say something.
I know, it's just something I'm used to. You know, I don't know why I even do it either.
Oh. What?
What? Where are you? Hold on, I'm TPing to you. I'm gonna quickly force it. Oh, you're visible again!
No,
Oh, you're...
Excuse
I see
me?
you.
Excuse me?
You
Wait.
can teleport through
Like,
walls?
hold tight it?
Wait, hold on, I know what happened. You actually do teleport, like you full legit teleport. Alright, this is something that only shows up like on a few times in Sonic X Shadow Generations. But basically what you just did was that you like teleported through the wall. You can teleport through walls and hazards. Hazards when you
Interesting.
teleport.
Huh.
Like if you stand behind the wall, if you like step behind here,
Yeah.
like you stand behind here, there's a very different contrast between you and my.
It does damages me.
Okay, when I hold an attack on something, I zoom straight to the target.
Oh.
Yeah, you just teleport it through the wall. I zoom towards the target, meaning it's possible for you to avoid my homing attack. But for you teleport. And there goes my rings again.
Interesting.
Yeah, because this makes it where you can teleport through hazards. It's like a spike wall and such. Okay, so what should we exactly try and get next? By the way.
I don't know, I just trying to get the red power cores.
They can only be obtained in Seaside Hill Zone, which is right around here. There's a Seaside Hill Zone right here.
And I never went to the dungeon.
Yeah, it is not picky at all. Your character your teleporting at TPA. Just send me a TPA request, or that works too. I think how it decides if you do a homing attack or teleport attack is based on proximity. Meaning, if like there's a husk right here, I think I'm gonna test some stuff involving the homing attack and teleport attack targeting prioritization. See what it prioritizes targeting over others.
Yeah.
Like there didn't even deal damage to that a pawn. I literally homing attacked it and nothing happened.
And I dropped a red power core.
Yeah. I don't even know who hit it, either me or you. It ran up and left clicked as well. I think I'm gonna look for I'm gonna walk back to the overworld to try and find resources to make a tourist compass. I don't know why that's funny to me. Okay, I did like min attacks on two spiders, and I actually missed both of them when I was still moving, when I was holding my direction.
Okay.
That's interesting. Water.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I killed I killed other creatures like inside the rocket capsule.
Wait, did you do a Chaos Blast by accident?
No, just a homing attack.
Also, your hunger's low. Just don't bother eating for a bit and just watch what happens. When you get down to 3 E-bars pieces.
Yeah.
There it
Oh!
is. yeah, it just shoots up essentially. I can tell our death count will be very low for Sonic Craft 4 because of that mechanic.
Yeah. So the far we have it's absolutely pointless.
Yeah. But hey, at least the farm is there. Okay, I'm just going to enable There's literally like 2 creepers and a skeleton just chilling by our home.
Funny.
Did a homing attack spam and took down all 3 of them in ways. Whoa. Oh, Iron Furnaces isn't even here. Here, I just noticed that.
Like, look at that.
Looking. Oh.
And now it's empty.
I guess you have some kind of slash when it comes to attack. When it comes to your teleport attack. Heck, so it's possible for you to kill mobs even when they're in closed areas.
Yeah.
That is interesting, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. But it have limited range.
Yeah, it does have limited range. Sure, I think it... Well, even then, mine also has hit range, and also requires line of sight. Even if the game detects an enemy nearby when I try to homing attack, I'll just snap into a wall.
Interesting.
Because you notice that I don't teleport when I do the homing attack, there's no sound to indicate it. It's occurring. Also, because we get our hunger back whenever it gets too low, that also means ultra mining is much more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because you don't have to worry about starvation. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay, that is too much broken.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know who... Oh yeah, you can just spam teleport. As long as you don't teleport into the wall, of course. It's walls by accident. Honestly, I'm not sure which character type is more broken. And either the dragons or the Sonic Craft 4 the Sonic Craft 4 player versions of Sonic and Friends. And for one, the dragons still gotta worry about their own stats and their respective weaknesses. But for characters like Shadow, he can just teleport.
I can like definitely Sonic character is more broken than dragons. Dragons is at least balanced, but this,
Yeah, it's not very balanced. I could call them more designed for harder mob packs, or to at least be playing on hard mode for higher mob stats. That's because they can just press a button. Because they can just press button, annihilate everything, or just spam the homing attack button.
yeah.
Sonic. I think like their only real weakness is that you can't take up that they're kind of stuck with the armor that they have. Like, it can't be enchanted. That's it. And of course they're invisible on the map at all times. And so they can't be seen. And for Shadow he has this weird bug where he becomes invisible. Or he stays visible. Which lore-wise doesn't make any sense, because I don't think his ability to chaos control is a real thing. But yeah, I definitely think the SonicCraft 4 master characters are a little broken in terms of their powers. They don't have to worry about hunger, which isn't technically the first time. I mean, the parasites have that benefit as well. They don't have to worry about food.
Yeah.
But their only real noteworthy weakness for the character would probably be the fact that it's very easy for the SonicCraft characters to accidentally cause friendly fire. Because doing homing attacks is not picky at all. Doesn't know who's a friend and who's an enemy.
It is, yeah. Like.
Which I feel like gameplay-wise is kind of a fair balance. But by yourself, you're pretty damn strong.
I don't think that the Sonic characters don't have any weaknesses, other than your hand must be empty.
To do some of their abilities. To do some of their abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also the fact that they constantly have Curse of Bind armor on them. Alongside the fact that if you're playing as Sonic, in fact, I'm pretty sure this is something with all characters. That I think all of them run across water. Let me check the book. Okay, hold control for water. Shadow. Okay, I think both Shadow and Sonic, when it comes to water combat, to utilizing their speed, they're at a massive disadvantage. Sure, they can run across water, but if they try doing it while in water, they'll shoot down to the bottom. If they try swimming, doing a fast swim, so they kind of have to stay on the surface of water.
Let me see.
Like press control. Yeah, see? It's shooting down to the surface of the ground water.
But I can still do this.
Yeah. Shadow gets a little bit around it. On it because he can do chaos control to teleport. But by all means, Sonic gets the short end of the stick. But even then, he's still a very powerful character. Just because of his insane speed. Also, I made 2 structure compasses, one for you, and one for me.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and send it to your ender chest.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, you found a fake Chaos Emerald. Oh, we need that in order to get access to Crisis City.
Yeah, you can teleport to me if you want though.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and see what's in that for me. Also, in your ender chest is another chaos, is a explorer's compass.
Yep.
Put some extra stuff in storage. In my bag. I'll go ahead and search for a marble cave, see if I can go ahead and find something of value.
Mm-hmm.
Also, because of the constant high strength status effect that's being applied to all characters, this does mean that many of the weapons is completely pointless.
What is pointless?
Well, using the using weapons like swords, because you have a very high strength status effect, allowing you to deal heavy damage to pretty much everything.
Yeah. Also equipped bandage.
Yeah, the spin dash, of course, exists. And also character abilities.
Yeah.
But even then, I believe as well, a balance. I wasn't exactly aiming for balance on this one, and you know shit happens.
Mm-hmm. Why are you coding? What happens when I go see it again? Ah, nothing.
What?
Hmm. I'm gonna restart the game, so give me a second.
Alright. I'm staying still. Shadow has left the game.
Still nothing.
Oh, still no weird bugs?
What I'm gonna try one thing is do this.
And you're also back to your normal self.
Now I'm gonna use this. And now
I think there has to be mobs nearby. I think it is doing something. It's just there's no visual effect to indicate it.
but
There is a sound.
I only used it once and now I can use it again and there is like no indication like cooldown or anything.
Huh. Weird. It's been a while since I don't even know when the last update occurred. For Sonic Masters, which is the mod that allows us to play as the characters. Yeah. Update. Okay, the mod is still receiving updates. It's just right now there doesn't seem to be much progress being made on the mod.
How do you get rings? Huh.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go fast. I'm already playing as a player. Not like I can quick double stack this anyways. I'm already wearing the hair. Also, I find that doing wall runs in here are actually way much easier to pull off than in the final. I think it's because the buttons share the same prompt. Woo. Self-explanatory what I found. You can send a CPA request opportunity for the stuff
Yeah.
that's inside of the document.
So invisible?
No, you're visible. Oh, that's useful. This is useful for remounting and also to have an indestructible shovel. Put with that too.
Huh. Nice.
I also got pieces of a beta genocide block as well. You just phased right through it.
What? Ryan! Oh my god, I'm into dungeon!
Wait, are you in a cave?
Yeah!
You are.
I'm okay.
I mean, Shadow being expensive is a little bit of a difficult thing, but even then, when you get it, even then, with Summitcraft, it's very busted when you get the characters.
I thought I was like hard stuck.
Like, the characters are pricey for their resources, but when you get them, ooh, they are broken. And with Sonic himself being the cheapest one to get, only requiring some diamonds, and Zed Lapis. especially with lost cities.
Do we have a training? Oh, we don't have
Have what?
training dummy.
I do not yet. I can probably go ahead and update. We can probably go ahead and update the mod pack, adding the training dummy and also iron chests and furnaces. Just go ahead and like save and quit, and I will go ahead and update and add them.
Yeah.
So I'll wait for you to do that if you decide to do that.
You always do. I give you a mouse keyboard so you can do that. I have to go AFK.
Alright. Also, I feel like it's obvious, but I'm on a US keyboard while he's on his language keyboard. So let me do this real quick. Target. It should be 48. Why am I in 49? Like, do I have like another round? Oh, I didn't have rotten flesh to leather. Right. Ugh. Well, despite the thing being a little unbalanced, I think it's good. The characters are very good. None of them feel clunky to control, but are are surprisingly balanced. Even though they're overpowered, they're surprisingly fun to play, even if a little broken. Final product is I'm gonna do everyone a favor. Pause it. Pause. Pause. Why am I Fecto?
I don't know.
And also, there we go. Now you can go ahead and tab in and start using your mouse, you know?
Yep. Also, I show you something.
Alright.
Just read that.
Oh, God. Also, I'll
And
something
and this.
outside.
Hold on.
I have to repair installation. Also, you're gonna tab into the game.
Yeah, and also gonna show you this. From where it did.
Money.
Wrong inflation. like why he talking about the economy? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't want to see also something interesting. This.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Okay. Wait, you're gonna go back in control? Because I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do stuff without me for a brief moment because my game decided to glitch out.
None of this we have. Smooth stone. Oh my god. We don't have it.
Hmm?
I'm just checking.
We can get those pretty easily ways.
Yeah. Huh? It was full grown. Oh, there it is.
Remember, you don't have to eat. You can just run around for a good long while until your hunger is low enough to where you get the health meter.
That is for something else.
Oh, right, the training dummies.
Okay, so here. Wait. I just wonder because now when I
Oh, there's the visual effect. There you go. It doesn't say the damage.
and now I can use that
How many times were you able to use it?
because if I don't fully charge it then it glitch out.
So, if you don't fully charge it, it glitches out.
Yeah.
Weird.
Probably you should have to. Probably I think you have to. You can report that.
I'd have to have. He doesn't. I don't think the creator of Sonic Masters also. I think something's bugged out again. Hold on, I'm trying to join. I think Sonic Masters has a Discord where I can go out of my way to report it. But it has a glitch. No. He does not have a Discord server, but he is going to be updating the mod. I got... Okay, something's broken again. And I can't... I'm trying to rejoin, and I just can't.
What is happened?
I'm getting the NBT string error. I've encountered this error before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in order to fix this error... Yeah, there it is. Here. Go ahead and give me mouse and keyboard control. I can fix it for your side.
Yep.
I'm also going to pause OBS.
Go ahead and deafen, and you'll hear me join the call. I'll probably also build a Sega Genesis when we get the resources for it, so we can start getting stuff from demons.
Yep.
Oh god damn it, not again! It's back! Back the bug.
Oh my god. Little fix installation did not help.
I don't even know what's triggering it, by the way. Also, you gotta do the same thing for you as well. Also, save and quit.
I did fix the installation like twice.
I don't know why it happens. Don't forget to quit out the game. Like,
I load up and the first thing I hear, Ayu, Ayu. It's working, by the way.
Yep.
Like, it usually happens on the game. It usually to start, like, what triggers the bug seems to be, like, is still unknown to pretty much everyone.
Not sure.
The thing that doesn't make sense is why it's inconsistent. It never shows up after a post-file reset for too long, even and after a refresh. Like, it only occurs on whenever someone else launches up the game, relaunches the game after a closing it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I find doing homing attacks in third person feel much better than first person.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we have to do nicknames.
Fuck. Ah.
Even then it won't pick up anyways.
Ah.
For you.
There we go.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Summercraft Masters mod is pretty good. A little clunky, but good.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly do you?
It does also appears that you just take normal damage when you touch a lava.
Yeah, I don't think the ring guard protects you from all sources of damage. I think it only protects you from enemy damage dealt by enemies and players. Or from unknown sources. For example, every time you've accidentally homing attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you accidentally homing attack me, I still lost rings.
Yeah.
This makes me believe, sure, the mod hasn't received an update since it first came out, but I believe if the dev is going to focus more, if the dev does mention that they are going to be working on it more. When I checked the compliments, someone mentioned about having super forms for the characters, and it does seem to be a possibility.
Also look. Oh! Diamond.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yep. Once the developer once said, like one developer once said, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
What about not being able to use multiple full Chaos Blasts if you don't fully charge one?
I didn't get the joke, but
And yeah, I don't really get it, but hey, I'm spitting facts about it being a big bug that's very unintended because everyone else can use their X abilities just fine. And without much issue. Because the mod creator does acknowledge it. you teleport. By the way, when I make any of my mod packs, that's if I do, make any of my mod packs into a playable multiplayer server, will you be perfectly fine without having admin permissions, by the way? Just good old classic survival Minecraft? Just wondering.
Wait. I will be like a normal player?
Yeah, if you're fine, because fine without having access to admin stuff.
Why?
Just a curious question.
But then I wonder like how much deal with the pairs, so yeah.
Well, you're not going to be. Well, even then, I know you're not going to be touching any of the player versus player side of the servers anyway. Much of the servers anyway.
Yeah, but I won't have much power like moderate the server, so
Like I'm referring to like if like it's a big if like it depends really on how bad servers, how chaotic things get. Like if the Minecraft servers stay small, where there's like barely any players that are online, like at minimum at least 2 people. Or because like this is just a random question. Just like would you like if the servers are very small and they barely get any players, like at minimum at least 3, including yourself.
yeah.
Like, and the server and the 2 players are literally just 2 people having casual, just having beef, briefing each other occasionally. But this is just something that just happening normally, and both players don't seem to have a problem with it. I wouldn't see much of a reason for having a ton of admins online, but like, if it was super big and it had a large number of people, would you actively moderate it, like following players around, making sure no one's cheating, or trying to brief others that are just trying to just play the mod pack casually, as an example? Like what I mentioned.
Yeah. Like I'm fine with the moderating. Yeah.
But if there's only like a few people and these players are just purposely causing disruptions to each other, and they don't seem to be having a problem with each other, I wouldn't think there would be much reason to do any moderation stuff. Because that's completely on them. Like, if both players are actively griefing each other, and the other player, and they're like both actively griefing each other, like where literally I can see them both do it, I wouldn't see a reason the punishment must decline. And because they're both actively doing it, I wouldn't see a reason for moderating them. Anyways, what's your considering we're further ahead, considering I asked off screen before all the preparations, what your thoughts are on Sonic Craft 4, or has your opinions changed, by the way? Just wondering.
Wonky.
Yeah, it's a little wonky. The main gimmick, the character totems, is a little glitchy, but that's mainly because of the mod, because of the characters being relative, not having that much in terms of use. But if the dev is watching this, which hello if you are, so you already know the fixes and how to fix the mod and make it better.
I probably first what I gonna do is like fix the Chaos Blast for the Shadow and also nerf the abilities like give a cooldown or it will cause like I don't know rings or anything.
Well, there's no compatibility with Sonic Craft. But fixing Chaos Blast and giving it a cooldown is definitely worth it because, especially in mod packs like this one, where mobs don't have over 1,000 health or close to 1,000, and where the most basic mob has 100 health. Well, at minimum, the most health that a mob could have, not including Warden, I believe is about at least 20 health. Is with the Iron Golem at 100 health. But even then, that guy isn't very common anyways, only spawning in villages.
I think also Enderman I think have like 50 health.
The fixes for me is to, fix Chaos Blast, and also fix the weird invisibility bug that occasionally shows up with Shadow.
What the?
Oh yeah, he sometimes just shows up. He doesn't drop anything when taken down. He always seems to go right there. I don't know why. It's weird.
And he ignores me.
Well, he is hostile. He will attack you on sight. Also, I keep being ready to switch to my golden apple, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm playing as Master Sonic, so I don't need to eat anything. Thing for food, for hunger and health. Also, don't forget as well, our goal primarily is to complete the Sonic Craft achievement tree. And optionally, the Sonic Craft X-Trans, the Sonic Craft Demons and X-Trans category of things.
Yeah.
Should we try and complete all of the non-hidden achievements?
If you want to.
Yeah. I think that should be our goal for this playthrough, just complete every single ability tree. I'm gonna get one of the more tedious ones out of the way, the jackpot one.
Just vibing.
Yeah. If you want to, you can go ahead and teleport to me in Explorer Studio Opolis, which is just a little ways ahead of me. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I just get hit of full shadow head. Oh, that's not cool. Oh yeah, we need a polished deep slate. We also need a deep slate, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, which... Careful! This one's spinning. It almost broke the machine. See shadow in the back.
What?
Just the fact that we just chucked it. I mean, Sonic's, we already got the speed boost. Besides that, the only reason would be the speed shoe item box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, friendly fire on. Honestly, like, I don't even know how I would be able to handle some stuff for this mod pack in terms of like accidental player interaction. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the homing attack stuff. Is that even gonna hurt me? Yes.
Oh. It doesn't deserve damage to you. Huh.
Yeah. Okay, even though player versus player is off, like can't even hurt you with normal attacks.
Yeah.
I think master abilities are actually not considered as player oriented. This is why I believe that even though I've killed Eggman a few times, well, took down his machine in particular. Okay, I think it's worth testing to see if I plan on going to a Death Egg zone to take down a Death Egg robot to check something involving it.
Yeah.
Because if I take down the Death Egg robot, if we take down the Death Egg robot with an attack, my biggest question, and it's starting to rain, is will it count?
Okay. I just want to like...
Try and place it on me? Yeah, can I do one of the other slot machines so we can try and get it?
I'm navigating.
The gamble achievement, you know, getting jackpot on all of the, on any slot machine.
Probably I'm gonna go... There we go.
Wait, did you turn on an auto there? Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the Death Egg zone, to a Death Egg magnet, to check to see, because only one of us really need the achievement. If honestly you won't bother wanting to bother to get this achievement, we can just cut it and not have it as our goal. like, despite StarCraft 4, like, being a little janky, it at least functions properly. There isn't too many major bugs or glitches.
Yeah.
Minus the Chaos Blast bug that simply Chaos Blast refusing to work. Or sometimes. And it still works. Of course. Also, I noticed as well that the mod pack, some characters that we play as are actually way larger than the ones that are not playable.
Oh. Yeah. Also, I just received a Vita and rose a bunch of rings.
Nailed it. Even then, luck. I accidentally homing attacked the tornado by accident when I was trying to use fly up to the death egg. Because, like, the reason why I'm a little bit concerned about the, achievements would primarily be the instances where we accidentally kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it doesn't seem to consider us these attacks as occurred by an actual player. As it simply causes just a bunch of gibberish to show up whenever an instance like this occurs. Because if it doesn't count towards player versus player kills boss.
Yeah. Also, I noticed something.
What?
When you roll two slots with the same image, then the third one is guaranteed.
Well, not all the time. I've gotten doubles before, and still got screwed over, I'm pretty sure.
Nah.
Okay, despite me taking out Eggman and Death Egg robots with homing attacks, not only did it just drop the things necessary for progression, but it did give me the achievement.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to just loop it, or the Death Egg robot doesn't count towards the achievement.
I don't know.
So, what I'm going to do now is look for Metal Sonic instead. For one, Metal Sonic has his own achievement, and there's no other way of beating it. No other versions of him that are normally obtainable. Oh, because there's only one Metal Sonic that spawns, normal Metal Sonic that spawns, and that is the one in Chemical Plant Zone. If I take him out and the achievement doesn't pop, that means these attacks are not considered, our couple attacks are not considered as normal player damage. Meaning the final blow isn't being landed by a player, it's being landed by an unknown force. So therefore it doesn't recognize it. Like, here's my theory about that Death Egg robot fight that I did. When it came to the fight itself, the fight was fairly normal. I used to be zipping around the arena. The fight itself was really easy. I barely lost rings because most of the shots were missed. But when I landed the final blow on the Death Egg robot, it didn't drop anything. It still dropped its loot, including the damage ring. Oh, there we go. Now you got it. Finally, after God knows how long. That's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for the achievement because, you know, only one of us needs to get the achievement. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, because if I go take out Metal Sonic and the achievement doesn't pop, that means the attacks are considered as normal as outside source. Or like a pet took it out, as an example. Or even some other mob ended up landing. We need to get around to actually finishing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Look at that!
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Did you actually break it? Nailed it. Honestly, if I could get a full team of player, like a group of 4 people, this would definitely be a great mod pack to play with friends. It's a casual one, not focusing too much on one gimmick, and is just focusing more or less on Sonic.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna do.
Like, sure, it's janky and somewhat buggy. Insert Chaos Blast not working here.
Also, I have a lot of health now.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, the symbol health bars is actually showing our exact health values. I had a metal Sonic structure spawn exactly on top of another structure, chemical plant structure.
Funny.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna teleport to you real quick, just to use this spam again. Just waiting for you to accept it.
Yep.
There we go. And you're invisible on my screen again.
Oh my god.
Honestly, despite how Gucci this mod pack is the only thing I care about really is that everything works. It seems to mostly be a shadow bug, primarily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it only seems to be really occurring with Shadow. Ow. We should also try and eventually get around to upgrading our backpacks. Packs as well. Got yourself in the bounce.
Look.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I got actually stuck in that pose for a brief moment as well when I was messing around with the bumper when we were doing the Casinopolis grind. Like, in terms of what I consider as balance is kind of shaky, but even then, the Sonic characters themselves pretty strong anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is both in lore and in game. For one, we all know Super Sonic. And just how strong he is.
Yeah.
Like, Sonic has shown consistently that even against some of the more dire circumstances, is Sonic is rather strong. And his personality is very carefree. He, albeit a little reckless at times. Because whenever I watch various cutscenes involving the Blue Blur, I know very well that Sonic will be out incredibly easy. Primarily, both thanks to his personality and, well, his speed. Sonic's speed could not get him out of an issue is in a rather obscure Sonic game, official Sonic game, and where Sonic actually speed at all. Well, he fully legit could not run fast because of team game, and he ended up picking up this false power up that slowed him down. Was Spin Dash. Also, I can't seem to find it, so I'm gonna RTP. Because I keep getting ones that spawn exactly on top of another structure.
Also look. Oh, wait.
Relatively valuable if we had diamond armor.
Yeah.
But we can't do that because it's self-explanatory. The most we can use it for is diamond tools, but netherite tools. But even then, we're not going to be doing much mining anyways because a lot of our exploration primarily comes down to Sonic's world, well, not so much in the other worlds themselves. Oh, I found a fake Chaos Emerald. Really got a fake Chaos Emerald, right?
I think we need that, yeah.
Yeah. Ah! I lost my rings! My rings! I fell into lava and just lost a shit ton of things.
Oh my god.
Lava is honestly good. Any status effect that causes damage over time is pretty brutal. Oh my god. Because you'll more than likely lose all of your rings by accident.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I think like you can use your explorer's compass to go find another Eggman zone. You can probably go to Scrap Brain Zone and like take out Eggman and a bunch of times to see if we can get enough Chaos Special Zone keys so we can get all the Chaos Emeralds.
I mean, I trying to get the power cores.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I think as well we should get the haste one for the blue one for me because obvious reasons. Plus, as well, it also allows me to to have haste in case if I need to do any mining, allowing me to dig faster.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know if it's the reason. For one, you already know that our characters get invisibility whenever we are playing as one of the characters.
Yeah.
I believe what's going on is that because the invisibility status, because of all the status effects being applied all at once, and for me it's Sonic, Speed 5, Jump Boost 2, Invisibility, and Strength 2. I believe those are causing some weird issues with Shadow in particular on how his models handle. Sure, both characters. I believe that it isn't just a Shadow issue, but also might occur with the other characters as well. But the thing that doesn't make much sense is why doesn't it end up occurring with everyone else? I believe it has to do something with the spin dash ability. I believe Knuckles also has a likelihood of encountering it, but I haven't had enough testing. I haven't had enough time to test to see if that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
If it does happen with Knuckles, it's a spin dash oriented thing. The game thinks that Shadow has spin dash, but in reality he does not have it.
Huh.
And because...
Interesting. So,
Yeah, because Shadow doesn't have a spin dash, in terms of his roster of abilities. Because when you go for a spin dash, it swaps out the current set of armor that you're wearing for a different one. And I noticed it whenever I press the spin dash button while holding an item. I see it jump down a certain amount before changing back to full.
Also, it's similar does the rings less spawning.
Yes, rings respawn after some time.
Interesting. Also, I think we also should do some RPG quests because of the ring and necker. I think also we should do some RPG quests because of ring and necker.
Oh yeah, the ring ability, the smaller ring items. Not so much the ring currency itself, the Sonic rings. But you have a good point. More or less, I've designed the mod pack anyways to be more focused on the Sonic side of things anyways. But you have a good point anyways. The only reason I included the RPG quest stuff was because, for the sake of people who are not exploring the Sonic worlds, so they have a way of getting emeralds and villager stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Because 90% of the content, after all, is focused more on Sonic, and at least I found a Metal Sonic Zone that isn't being overwhelmed driven by another structure. Okay, moment of truth. It doesn't count! So the achievement does not pop when you take out any of the bosses with specials, like homing attacks.
Oh.
As it's not considered as player damage. So that confirms it. about why I didn't get the achievement. The achievement only pops up if you manage to defeat them directly instead of. That was funny. That was funny, by the way. Anyways, because the damage that's dealt
I mean, he was like serious. I mean, that is something I will say that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Is because as special attacks like the homing attack aren't really being considered as player damage, the achievements don't pop up. Because the bosses themselves check for player landed blows. Meaning, if a player lands a final blow on, say, Metal Sonic, but it's from an outside, but from the homing attack, it doesn't count. So my little theory that I had is correct. It's about how it works. So it's fine as long as you land the final blow with a default attack.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I took out an Eggman, Egg Bomber with a basic attack, and I counted it as me properly eliminating him instead of not counting it. I don't know why you responding in shadow quotes is funny.
What?
I don't know why you responding with shadow quotes is funny to me. Are you drowning?
I was like stuck again.
Yeah. Like, the teleporting is powerful, but it's very easy to teleport into a wall while and get stuck. That Photobug is very happy. I heard a little ding. That is very weird. My attacks with homing attacks were being considered as dealt by me, but when I did my spin dash, no results. And now they're not being registered.
Do you want the yellow one? Because I have 6 of them.
Fine. I'll be good. What? All the sticks. Oh, yeah. I'm confused about how the damage calculation is dealt. How it determines if the character if it actually is being considered as dealt by the player. Because I just I homing attacked and spin dashed the test dummy, and it registered that I was damaging it. Then when I waited a bit, it no longer was being considered as dealt by me.
Ah, okay.
I believe that some of the damage is being registered by the player, just not fully. I'm gonna go to the Nether to find a fortress, so I get the stuff necessary for the start progression of dark demons.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that fortress. Because that's interesting. Okay, I have a theory about how the damage, how the game thinks if we dealt damage by the entity or not.
Yeah.
I believe when you do a homing attack, like it's just registered as a normal attack. But if you do it while you have, after you've dealt damage to a mob, it registers as you dealing damage. As the damage was dealt by you, the player. I died. Lack of rings. I didn't have any on hand. I fell into lava. I fell into lava. After she was off the ledge. Even then, I wasn't going to survive that anyway. This is just so I can put myself back on land. Okay, got one. Never use potion of trust. By the way, if I see any nether quartz, go ahead and mine it. There we go. Now we have this. We should have the stuff necessary to make a Tails character totem.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Let me see.
I just teleported inside the building.
Nailed it. Fell into lava again. Where is that other ward? Oh, god damn it. Oh wow, I got it. Oh. I have literally everything else for the pentagram except the nether wart. Which, by the way, the shadow's just spitting bars at me, oh my god. Yes, I did just refer to you as Shadow.
Hmm?
I literally just referred to you as Shadow. Why is that the most hidden character flop that you just dropped on me? I just felt.
Honestly, I never tried to RP into Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't really much for party. I said box and card. I'm also just I have no idea where the nether wart is. So
So you want to bookmark it? You know?
hmm?
You want to bookmark it?
Yeah. Yeah. What? I also remembered we need candles as well, so we can actually, you know, progress further in the demons category of stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
Also, I have to go beat Metal Sonic again, by the way. need a fresh metal spawner. So we can progress further in here. Oh, I literally just noticed you walk past me.
What?
Yeah, we literally passed by each other. I just noticed like a weird shadow, and then I was like realizing, wait, that's you. Because I forgot, we don't show up on our map. We don't show up on the map together. Where are you, as a matter of fact?
Did you drop any to course, by the way?
No, I did not. Find metals on it. I also need more rings and ways. They actually deal a surprising amount of damage, even with good armor.
But the other revealing is, I think, worse than diamond.
Well, it gives us... okay. So let me get to a safe zone so I can check. More safe so I can check without being harassed by mobs. By the icons. Honestly, it's pretty much equal to diamond. The only difference really is armor toughness.
Oh.
Even then, they're completely indestructible anyways. And even then, and the only downside is that although the characters can't swap armor because they're kind of stuck with it, if you have the ring guard alongside rings to spare, you don't really have to worry that much about damage.
Mm-hmm. The red core is battery dropping. Like, look at that.
Yeah. You got 10 blue ones. You could probably make a team color badge for me, that being the blue one. And send it to my ender chest. While I go out of my way to go find the metal spawner. By the way, you can just send the team cores over to me now that I'm just thinking about it, so I can make a blue colored team map, by the way. As we only really need to equip them, we don't need to max them out for the achievement. By the way, just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. I can, but give me a moment.
Okay. Also, I do like how these spikes are actually here now instead of the spikes aren't just in demons; they're now actually in the overworld, the Sonic world as well. Oh, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's always felt like the hazard itself not underutilized. Ugh. You forget to set home again. Like, I was just casually just humming the various tracks. That's depending on the zone I'm in, and then I see, hey, damn, not here. Shadow was killed. Oh my god. It's just vibe. Shadow was killed. Oh. Anyways, off to murder a machine again. Strange, isn't it? By the way, I killed Metal Sonic before, and I did not get the advancement because I took through a homing attack and not through a basic attack.
Oof.
Yeah. So but even then, that was only as an experiment to see. Ooh, I got pieces to the Master Emerald.
Huh. Neat.
Okay, so it seems like Neo Metal Sonic is completely optional. You can send me the bleaching cores, right?
I already did.
pass me the force now, because I got space. That's all my rings. Actually, I only lost some of my rings. You actually don't lose them all. It's not based on damage dealt, it's actually based on the take damage.
Like, don't stare at me, Sonic dies.
Also, hey, where do you put those, there it is. Ah! What was that for?
I just purchased some rings from you. I just milked some rings from you. Oh
Also,
my.
I just well, the void matter exploit is still there, so we can still get a bunch of void matter.
That is the chaotic season.
Yeah. I still remember the void matter exploit is still here, by the way.
Yeah.
Because X-Trans hasn't been updated. So I'm just kind of gonna farm for a bunch of it. Actually, don't know how much we need. Need to make a void map.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god, indeed. I think you can one-tap some enemies with your sword. Or it doesn't matter of fact. Hold on, go hit the dummy. Go like punch the dummy right here. You deal 13. 19.
And with this?
It doesn't say, but you are being by accident. Because I'm standing too close to you.
9 damage. I think. I think that is something. I think that is the exactly like what Gami would like to, or what is the name of your character?
Hmm?
I think that is the exactly what Gami, or what is the name of your character?
That's Gummy. Yes, the tiny little gum critter. Yes.
This. Like, just
Walking.
Yes. But of course as inflated.
We are also low on iron. And, well... Also, I'll just go ahead and hunt that.
Also there.
Start.
Also what gives... Okay, I'm gonna check it.
Right.
So firing jump boost. So literally. Oh! Oh!
I'm also gonna go. Which team color badge is that you have? Oh, the fly one. Yeah, it gives you feather falling and a bigger jump boost, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it just gives you haste and speed. Oh wow. I mean, even then I already take fall damage, so I think I'll try and cycle between the two, see which one works. So I'm gonna run back to Sonic's world to grab more void matter. Ow!
Because I don't want dealing with that shit, so I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna actually swap over to
Also come here.
yep, when you walk home. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's give. Oh yeah, grant speed 3. Yeah, because I get. Actually, I already have maxed out speed. Like, let me look at my speed without it. Yeah, I have speed 5D, which is the max level, so I pretty much already move as fast as I can. But hey, it's something.
Maybe, or I can just. Oh, okay. We're gonna try test.
I'll go ahead and like test all that stuff out while I go find more void matter. I know false replica novel structures.
Oh, so it only applies to normal attacks, not so much for the ability.
Yeah. Similar to how achievements can pop if you take out an enemy with the boss with the achievement with ability.
I think the burning is very good.
Yeah, constant damage over time for the duration. Not very effective against enemies that are immune to fire, but even then we one-tap most of the enemies anyways. Also, because I want to focus more of this mod pack, more particularly on the Sonic side of the stuff, because this one focuses more on the Sonic pack side of things, I think honestly this is one of the best Sonic Sonic-oriented mod packs that I've made, Sonic Craft-oriented mod packs. That's because, you know, it focuses more on Sonic.
Mm-hmm. What is a dolphin grace?
It boosts your swimming speed.
Huh, that's useful. Yeah, come here.
Well, we don't spend a lot of time in the water, but yeah, I'll just walk back.
Yeah, I give you... It's up to if you want like for burning or you can just throw down the enemies. There is not much better accessories.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll take the just the normal deck, the extra fire damage that's dealt. So I have to steal Obelisk television, I realized, so that's that. Holy hold on, are my animation? Look how fast my attacks are!
Hold on.
It's because of haste. I need a diamond pickaxe real quick. There it is. I don't have one yet. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Oh my gosh, that's actually relatively fast.
Huh.
I think their haste also speeds up how fast you interact and do attacks. That's like mining. I thought it only increased your mining speed. And my haste is right now is IV, which is very high.
We don't have iron anymore?
Yeah, I used some of it to construct the, Actually, hold on. I actually am still carrying some iron in my inventory, so I'll just go ahead and pass it to you. It's in your ender chest right now, since it's your ender chest.
Mm-hmm. That's not enough. I need ingot, not much, like block.
You can turn blocks of iron back to normal without an uncrafting table.
Oh.
Ooh. I just fell into a spike pit briefly. The thing we primarily need is a Sonic 1 cartridge, because that will allow us to get access to the Sonic WXC's world, the world that we can go to for his side of the quest, if we're doing that, of course. Which,
I already have a diamond backpack.
Oh wow. You know what? Because I might as well. I'm just going to warp home and let you upgrade my backpack while I run around. Real quick, while I run around to go
We
back
have
more wood.
also we need a splitting template.
Ah. I gave you, hold on. This is my bag right here. So you can upgrade it to while
We don't have.
around.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough of resources.
Ah. Give me 2 seconds. So I'm gonna. I can just here. Just gonna not even gonna bother trying to get craft more torches.
Yeah, understandable.
It's because I'm already down here. Huh. How long have we been recording for, by the way?
About 3 hours.
Wow, that is long. We also still have no beds.
Well, the checkpoints don't work how it intentionally it sure works.
Yeah, I don't know why. They're not considered beds anyways.
Also, and as I say, we don't have a wood.
Of course, we can just chop down some trees for that. Anyways, once I gather the iron,
And God
I
also
will-
in it.
I just remembered the little trick thing we can do. We can just go to the Sonic World, break the portal on the other side, walk back home, and yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, when you are here, then you can also get bunch of diamonds because it needs like 10 diamonds for the backpack.
Enough said. Honestly, like when we're not doing long or mount hunts and stuff. I also picked up some extra copper. Not sure why. That much.
We have out of copper and we don't know how to use that.
Use what?
The copper.
Yeah. We might as well upgrade our try and upgrade one of our furnaces anyways. Based with all the extra copper we got in the chests. Oh, and also the rings as well. Those could also be used as an alternative. You can probably do the portal strategy while I go ahead and get more of other valuable stuff.
You can just simply do. Rip horse.
Hmm?
He just killed the horse, the tree. Although, is that also always a one-shot event when you like really having egg rings?
What? The trees?
Yeah, if the tree still kill you even when you have rings.
I have no idea. I mean, you can probably test while I go back to Sonic World to get void matter because more void matter again. Because I was hoping I would have enough. God damn it, I fell into lava again.
We're gonna try if possible.
The only real noteworthy thing about the Sonic U Top armor for each character, by the way, is the fact that you are actually harder to knock back while you have them on. Ah. I should really learn to keep a crafting table on hand. And for stuff like that. Whoa, what the? I got jumped by a caterpillar.
What the?
Oh, you finally opened up a loot chest. Hey, do you want to walk over to me to get some void matter?
Yeah. Oh, so that is new? What?
Oh, that's the Badlands biome.
Huh. And what offers you to Badlands biome?
Not much, other than terracotta.
What?
You forgot to put the command in. You were literally like typing it inside of the freaking text window. Oh, hello. Right behind you.
No, you know why?
Oh, no. No. Huh? Huh? No void matter. Are you carrying
Nope.
any void matter in your bag, by the way?
No,
But we need, like... Huh?
no void matter.
Ah. Proceeds to type in RTP. Yeah, that's basically what just happened right there. Typed RT/RTP.
Oh, so you are not in your role, Sonic.
Wait, what? I don't know why. I almost said, like, hold on, let me try like my best Sonic impression. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, God, I can't do any impressions because my voice cracks whenever I try it.
Understandable.
Okay. Like I think it like goes close to Tails. Like let me try this. Wait, what? I don't even know who I keep sounding like whenever I try it. Like over here, Froggy. God, that was like a spot-on impression. What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Like, I swear, that was a spot-on impression. You are not gonna be... Here, like, here, let me try again. Froggy! 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 I can never get Froggy correct.
You almost sound like Brock.
I'm probably gonna like... What? There's no way that can be true. What? There's no way that could be true. Also, I just realized I just managed to kill the Marble Garden Zone's music when I was turning off my resource pack.
Oh my
I straight
god.
up murked it.
That's out of spikes.
They don't insta-kill, they kill them. Here we go. Hold on tight, Froggy. I think that was a perfect Big the Cat impression. I don't know. I can't get my voice to go that deep.
Like Sonic voice is such deep.
You're like, huh! No, I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Cool, I found the Sonic item box. Like literally, you were like we were talking about Sonic, and then I found the Sonic box. I just also lost all of my rings to lava because I idiotically fell into it. Okay, void matter chest over here where I'm at. I lost control! Oh, I think that was like a good one. I'm at a
Yeah.
chest, but I'm at a demon's loot chest. We almost have enough void matter so I can start making more void matter.
Maria, I gonna protect you.
Damn, not here. Like I have an easier time doing shadows sometimes because I can actually like get my voice like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the I'm out of here voice line. I'm from C. I'm out of here. Here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport you because I found a loot chest, by the way, in the defense category.
Yeah.
So be prepared to be something. Or not. Again with no void matter. Literally, I just need 2 more. Or like, what is this luck?
Oh!
What?
I almost saw that. Oh!
Every time you try to do an Eggman impression, your mic literally decides to kill itself. Or it just completely decides to shit the bed. Oh, there's my rings. Oh, come on. I literally homie attacked it.
Give me the Chaos Emerald Hedgehog, or I gonna show you my latest creation of my grandfather.
What? Your mic keeps cutting out. I keep falling into spikes.
Oh my gosh. What? Not Shadow Favor?
RTPs again.
Oh my god. I think that the Eggman voice is most accurate for me.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I think if you get, like, your voice, like, a little bit higher, I'm pretty sure you probably get a spot-on impression.
No! My precious rings! Oh my
Like, it
god.
sounds like a younger Eggman.
Hmm?
Like, it's more like a younger Eggman in particular.
Younger Eggman? Huh.
Like we don't hear Eggman, classic Eggman, talk in any of the original games other than Generations. Ah, a bitch. But something.
Yeah. Hello? 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 I can do that. Hello? Hello? What?
They're like robotic, like how their voice is done.
Hello? I can do that. I can't. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You have a mysterious disc in your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can go ahead and like pop that in the Studiopolis television, and we'll be able to get more stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah, fuck it. Hey, live for the moments where you just say, hey, fuck it, and blindly jump into enemy fire. Oh, hey lord. Oh, it's 2011. But if I'm right, yeah, 2011X. Oh, come on, do your war cry. You get 2011. I put a torch on it.
That's it?
Oh, yeah, blast me. Let's step outside, experience the chaos blast me. I got the disc,
I just waited like pop out the boss and then instantly chaos blast that.
I do not know. Also, the stuff in the furnace is done, so I'm gonna grab that out. Bump it here. Where's Flint? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
And also, I'm just gonna do this. Ah! I got shot the second I came in.
What were you trying to?
The gold exploit, remember, with stuff, with the portal and such.
Ah.
Yeah. Just gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe. So I'm actually gonna throw this on by accident. Oh, it spawned up here.
You just keep.
Where did it?
Like, look at that.
Yeah, also there's that egg pawn attacking, by the way. Fuck you, actually. You just teleported. Yeah, you can pass me the gold.
Yep.
I think that's enough gold.
Dove the portal popped existed on my screen? Just
I
wonder.
did not. It probably does, so let me like. It does.
Nice.
Gold. That is more than enough for you to go for. I'm gonna quickly just. Great, there are two of them now. I don't remember which portal this one opens up to, but we'll remember when we see it. But I think I could. Yeah. Okay. Yes. X-Trans and 2011.
Mm-hmm. Great. There is two of them now. It exactly so as Shadow now. Did you hear that?
What, you doing a perfect Shadow impression?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Also, we need to upgrade our chests, by the way. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
I just wanted to go into here.
Just for the achievement?
And plus, well, I think I'm gonna try and also find the rest. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the achievements in this dimension, inside of 2011's dimension,
Yeah.
and so we can progress further in its achievement tree, complete its achievement X-Trans dimension tree.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the thing I find the most eerie about the X-Trans dimensions is not because of the X-Trans biomes and dimensions, isn't so much the music, but more particularly the lack of a threat. While all other dimensions have a threat, like Lord X, in the form of the fact that he shows up, but doesn't exactly exist, there's at least some kind of tangible threat roaming around. Like one thing in Deep Void, if you stay in darkness for too long,
Yeah.
a powerful boss-like enemy similar to the Warden would show up to try and kill you.
Wow. And it's
Yeah,
and it's very tanky also.
Yeah, very difficult to kill.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just need to get close. I don't need to enter it. But killing it is for progression. Or anyways. I kicked off the wall by accident. I accidentally wall jumped. By the way,
Funny.
you know, you can go ahead and like teleport to me so you can get the achievement and also possibly watch me suffer as well. Well, with me falling every time.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Alright. I fell again. Ah. Fell. Again. What is a reasonable skeleton? So its hunger's gonna go up. Hey, thank you. I also just flew up, by the way, if you're wondering.
What?
I just flew up, by the way, to the top. For the
There we go.
Are you eating, by the way?
No, I'm just checking notifications.
Alright.
I have to find a...
I'll go ahead and keep focusing. Yeah. More of the extra.
So many songs, okay.
Yeah, like it's from the quote, if you remember. So many souls to play with, so little time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing now, like the first time we were doing X-Trans on Sonic Craft 3, it was just complete the X-Trans achievement trophy.
Yeah.
Here though, it's actually a bit larger. I just missed the jump. Just the fact that there's no light, like not even in the boss itself, and where Sonic of this realm is present. It's the biggest thing of nodes. Outright missing. the thing I was going to mention is that, like, if you spend long enough in that dimension, he'll spawn somewhere nearby, and he basically takes the role of a Queller threat. And if he's given the opportunity, he will strike.
Mm-hmm.
Also, not having a biome compass is rather problematic because, you know, you can't track how where to go with the biome, you just kind of have to roam randomly.
That is a big, huge jungle biome. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a very jungle biome. Also, another weird thing is that these biomes are more generated like actual biomes with actual, like, zones as well, unlike the rest of the Sonic Craft dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Excluding, like, all the X-Trans dimensions are all generated like normal Minecraft biomes, while the ones from Sonic's world are all generated in tiles, which is the main thing I find weird. Theory, they don't generate to the standard method.
What is this? Ah, okay. What you have?
Yeah.
Nothing much. Ah, emerald, I take.
Yeah. If you can also probably see as well if you can get the resources necessary, primarily wood and saplings, to make a adventurer's compass.
Well, but I'm mainly looking for the village. Oh! Oh! Hold on, can I?
That's a vindicator.
Can I kill them?
Yes. Yes, and it's advised you do so. You guys will gladly kick her ass.
They are holding us to prisoners. Oh, so I can't.
Are you not able to teleport in?
There you go.
Also, if we have another fake Chaos Emerald, we can probably get access to 2011, 2017 zone for its little mini fight.
Mm-hmm.
get them out of the way and such.
But I'm mainly looking if there's.
If you want to, we can go ahead and end it off because we've been recording for 3 hours.
I'm mainly looking for the village. I don't see any. Also, I noticed that the shadow abilities is very ineffective to the vanilla mobs.
Yeah.
So interesting. Oh, 2 emeralds.
I do hope eventually Xtrend gets some more updates to add more content.
Hopefully. Really? Also, there's a more jungle biome. What is that virgin?
I don't know, like, I've been running and for a long while inside of 2011 X Dimension. And I have not encountered the last of
There should be
oh,
big chance to generate one. Or not.
like the most random thing is like I'm running around, there's no hill in sight, but I'm running over actual hills. Is that it, friend? Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not.
A green hills without a hills? That sounds curious.
Like, I'm just running around through hide and seek, and I just can't seem to find the hill biome of itself. To complete the X-Trans, more of the X-Trans dimension.
There it is. Bread. I take it. It's now my bread.
Oh,
Now.
There's a huge ass cave system in 2011X area.
Ooh.
Like, I just casually fell into one. I'm also just gonna RTP to see where it brings me.
Oh! You can teleport to me if you want. I bookmark that location.
Alright, I'll go ahead and teleport to you. Also, that was very fast. Ow! I actually took legit damage. There's nothing much that was in there. Also, it just plopped me in the same biome with...
Huh?
It also plopped me in just back in hide and seek. Once again, and the bot hill is nowhere to be seen. Oh!
What?
As I was saying, hill was nowhere to be seen. Yeah. That's not completed.
Mm-hmm. Also noticed that the iron gonna have same nose as the villager.
Yeah. I'm also just a few times worn down time machine pieces short for 2017 area.
3 emeralds for iron axe. Fuck you. What are you doing? It's mine now.
Was he trying to sleep?
No, just broke the grimstone and then he was a job.
Yeah, villagers get their jobs from various crafting stations or sometimes use blocks.
Huh. Oh, that is a default bed.
Yeah.
Like this.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's the default red bed. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Smithing table. Mine.
We need it anyways.
What is that? Okay, that is a scam. That is a scam.
What? That is all easy to obtain tools.
Uh, okay, that village is bad.
Yeah, it's not a very valuable village.
Oh,
Even if they are. Yes.
cherry biome.
Oh, cool.
We need a teleport here. Huh. No foxes? Okay. There is no foxes? Hmm.
Yeah, also because my inventory is full again because we don't have like I got the resources by the way, they're all in the chest to upgrade my backpack, so I don't have to put stuff in my under chest storage.
Hmm. Can I pick the hive block?
Hmm?
Can I pick the hive block?
With Silk Touch, yes, but without it, no.
Ah.
No, it'll piss the bees off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh, you can get energy cherries. Hmm. Oh my god. What the?
What?
I don't know what this was.
I don't know either. We can probably go ahead and end off here.
Yeah.
Because I think now is a good point to end off that.
4 hours.
4 hours is the longest we could get.
And also the chest is full.
Yeah, we got the stuff anyways for upgrading our chests anyways. I'm not sure why we are not doing it. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Oops, sorry. That took way too much effort.
Oh.
Beta Genocide City. Might as well get access to Genocide City. Actually, hold on. We need the corrupted version of Sonic 2 cartridge.
So it makes a sound when you rub on that. Interesting.
Yeah. It's the same sounds that Fatal Error makes with its walking around. If you didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have another fake emerald, by the way? I'm just wondering before we get off.
You set the zombie on fire.
Yeah.
Let us get.
Yeah. We have another fake emerald, right?
Fake emerald. I don't see it. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can make that. I'm gonna go ahead and smelt also current one. Oops. I accidentally pressed the speed boost button. I'm gonna smelt one of them, then use the other to make fake that. So now we can get access to prices. Alright. Are you still recording, by the way, or did you stop recording?
I
No, you're
still.
recording.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just go ahead and open up the portal to here, to 17x. I'll go ahead and swap storage. And also, there we go. We can go ahead and end off here.
Yep.
Here now. And so we can go ahead and save, check out everything. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good to me. Plays the noise, but no damage dealt. Just a ghost on my screen still. You gonna save him quick now? That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I can save it quit. So.
So,
Yeah.
go ahead and stop recording. So, anyways, thanks for watching now. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Mm-hmm.
Also, Sonic.exe, shut the fuck up. Shut He said I'm God on in my side.
He says you are too slow.
Yeah, he says I am God on my side, and he said, and you are too slow on yours. So you go ahead and like, do usual.